Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to some more Persona 5 Royal. I was muted for a second. Shut up. Anyway, last time we established that Sai is going to be possibly the next target because she's going a little bit too hard in the paint when it comes to catching the Phantom Thieves, but it's understandable because she's like a cop or whatever. So I mean, like, of course she's going to be going hard. Makoto's worried about her sister because obviously, I would be too. So with that being said, hopefully you guys enjoy this series so far. Leave a like and be sure to go ahead and, you know what I'm about to say, hit that subscribe button for your boy, ring the notification bell, that way you're notified for whenever I upload a video like this one that you're seeing right now. And with all that being said, see y'all next time. Or with that being said, let's just jump right into this video. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Please don't take off my mask, cause I'm ugly as shit. Alright. Prove my justice to society. What am I gonna watch a DVD. I'm gonna play a game, my bad. Charm. Guts. Isn't my guts all the way max? Hold on, let me. How do I check my.
Just add this.
Okay, my guts and kindness is what needs to be going up. Okay. Fuck!
Hey, wait! Oh, man.
Damn, I didn't get the bonus.
Nice.
Or part of me wants to reload and try that again, but I'm not. Dog, 29%?
Damned Phantom Thieves.
I wish they didn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Why are you so worried about the Phantom Thieves? How about you worry about other things than the Phantom Thieves? Oh yeah, the police are sweating us.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
I mean, they can.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. Okay. There was a talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekend? What kind of reasons are they? With all this stuff about Principal Kamoshida and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. We got completely set up. And this time it's not my fault. Apparently the police are going to interrogate all of the students here. Seriously? So Ryuji, tighten up. Don't make me have to call your parents. I don't know what I was about to go with that. I forgot he only has one parent. All right. So just play it cool. Just play it cool, everybody. Just play it cool. Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. Yo, if the DMs get leaked, it's Futaba better be running some like encryption software on our DMs because there is no way this incriminating ass voice chat.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Okay.
Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Damn.
Oh yeah, right.
Could you not sound any more
Those are the
suspicious?
instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Dang, okay. No, how's your day? How's it
Sorry to
going?
Take your time. This will be over quick.
All right.
Let's see. Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Yes, that doesn't help my case.
View with Mr. Kamishita?
What if I did? Ooh, yo, fuck off, pig. What if I did?
What's with that tone of voice?
Hey, oink, oink.
I'm sorry if I offended you.
Yeah.
Time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura,
Dang, we ain't even been hanging out like that.
right?
This sucks. This sucks. We are incriminating
You're
ourselves.
free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Are you a phantom
Phantom
thief?
thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Yeah, no
Thank you
shit.
for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material.
All right, don't blow don't blow it. I swear to God.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too. It seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you.
My
They
bad.
do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Yeah, you the main one.
Fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
Y'all need to tighten up under pressure.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I'm about to play cool. Like, I don't even remember.
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares.
Low-key, he didn't have a character portrait.
Voice. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
I mean, we are the phantom thieves.
Son. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Yeah, you better.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival.
What? That
executive
seems
committee.
kind of suspicious, though.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Okay, you got something to say, Makoto? Okay, she was kind of hesitating there for a second. Obviously, the real culprit is the police. And I can't go nowhere, so I'm just going to go play video games all day. Yep.
Okay.
How do I get past?
Wait!
No, bro. I want to start that over again. I'm never going to beat this game because the damn...
Nice.
Like, how do I do it? Okay.
Yes, I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Yo, being this evil, I'll...
I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Damn, he's like, I get off to how much of a masochist you are. Yes, do it. I wonder what they look like. They look like me.
What's going on?
Oh, what's going on? Okay, the magic square. It's like they're not even teaching us. They start gapping about some shit. It's like, oh, I thought of something stupid.
You know this one?
Let's talk about the Sudoku. Now tell me the count for each column in two squares cannot contain the same number. So 4, 9, 7, 6. It could either be 5. It's a Sudoku. It's 5. Okay, so if it was 5, that would equal 16. No, that would equal 18. If it was 8, 8 plus 4 is 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. So 8. I'm just gonna say it's 21, or it's it's 15. So then that means 13. That would be 2, and then so top right would be 2, and then yeah, I don't even. Okay, 15 it is.
Correct.
Yeah, 2, 5, 1, 3. Okay, and no way. Yeah, I never really got into those Sudoku puzzles.
Nice going.
Yeah, Ryuji, you can't keep it hot. Damn, my back hurting already. Shit, might be the way I have this chair situated. Futaba's still figuring something out. We got overtaken by bots.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
I forgot to record.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Sure.
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
Damn.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
No, I'm with Ryuji,
Come on,
bro.
leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji. I'm actually kind of tired myself.
You too?
We were volunteered for this shit. We didn't
Look
sign up
here.
for it.
This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Oh.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid.
I love it when people try to like, shit, what is the word I'm looking for?
We have the results.
Bandwagon?
First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are
Damn.
you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Yeah, I would rather. Why do y'all want a
Plus, that his
detective?
popularity has skyrocketed.
I get it, he's
Tell
hot,
him the
but
results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting.
I don't trust
strangers
I don't
into
trust
our
voting
ourselves.
systems anymore now.
I'd like a little more time to think
Now that we know
about it.
bots are after us.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with
Yeah,
her
just
own
let her cook.
investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey,
Hello.
in response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san,
Okay.
you were the first to call everyone
Akechi
else
is
Phantom
reading onto the
Thieves.
bullshit.
Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group.
Still a hater.
That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels
Alright.
as though there is more to this.
Akechi has 2 brain
After
cells.
this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and... I wonder why the sudden change.
Of heart? Let me stop. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Yeah, a whole lot is like sitting around and waiting.
What are you staring at your phone like that for?
Dang, Sojiro's talking to me in real life.
Break up?
How about mind your business?
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, no need to worry. It's nothing about me.
As long long as you're not getting involved.
Technically, it's not about me.
Well, fine.
Can I do other stuff than just I'd rather fucking clean. Cause at least if I clean, I get kindness instead of just one pip of oh, okay. I can hang out with people. EY. Yeah, you just wanna hang out. Just hanging out. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shut up. Fuck, Akechi! Why are you blacked out or grayed out? And let me guess, yeah, Hifumi is also grayed out because I need to do her little Please tell me Chiaya is out so I can get a boost.
What shall we do? What do you think? Wow.
Oh, I am so lucky. Let's go watch this movie real quick. Because I was just about to clean the bathroom. The Avengers? We're watching the last game. The Avengers, the final game.
Makoto,
I'm tired of being locked in like
told
this.
you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
Yeah, she's now suspected of you.
I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
Yeah, he gonna be all up in our shit.
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Okay.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still.
Okay, so what are you trying to gain favor from us?
School festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are
She
your
right?
thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
We know that he saw us go into the portals or go into the other world. So I'll leave it to you. You know what? It's on you. You're smarter.
In that case, I'll do it.
Okay.
Is everyone else okay with that?
Sure.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
I think he changed his heart.
How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Yes.
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Maybe he could be
Now's not the
clutch.
time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already.
Damn.
Let me think about it.
Akechi's a quick
Wait a
replier.
sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Alright, Sojiro, EY. I'm gonna need you to level up, so I'm gonna need you to like not be. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna need her to level up, so I'm gonna need her to stop being mopey. Okay, invite her to Booktown.
Let's go.
I'm a shapeshifter. I see the prices at the used bookstore are so low. There's a lot here. Which one should I use as reference? Autobiographies of great people. Shit, which one would be great for her? Books on business? Fuck. Okay, she liked that. All right. With those, you feel just like reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. Yeah, she right. Some people just be listening to the advice, don't be taking it. That used bookstore sign says "Study of Destiny." What? A fortune-telling specific shop? Manga-san, let's go check it out.
Good morning.
Hey, it's your girl. Where's the button? Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. And it might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. That reminds me, Tararo's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with the preparation? It kind of feels nice working together with everyone. Put all the things together. Alright. Later. See you later, alligator.
Hey.
Okay, so everybody did vote for him. It's not like an out-of-pocket play. Like, oh, Akechi. I wonder why people asked for Akechi. But no, it seems like the school wanted it. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No one will miss the panel this year. They're just going to say whatever they want with no thought. Let them yap, bro. That's literally all the students at this school been doing this year is yapping. If a bomb were to explode in our school, I would feel nothing.
Yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason for our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias. Yep.
This is it. Right.
I don't even have to get these correct anymore, bro. I could just sit here and just like literally just like doze off.
Nice going.
False memories, huh? Totally real to a person, right? It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Memories aren't. Memories are just like recollection of data based off of like. Raise that out. Ooh, I'm top of the class. Ooh, look at that. The studious. I'm so studious. Doesn't matter because I'm erudite. I'm the smartest in the room. The highest in the room. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. Oh, so we just made a promise that Akechi would be there and we didn't even get a response from him. If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? What about you? Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyway? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. Oh, there you are, Akechi. Hang out with me. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around.
Damn. I mean, what are you talking about, Sojiro? This is what you're used to.
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
I know you saw us go to the portal.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. Let these phantom thieves run amok.
Bald. That man.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
I guess it was dark, but I mean, like, I would never forget the person who got me locked up.
I apologize.
I would be plotting on his downfall.
And will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
Got on the gamer glasses, you know, to protect him from that gamer vision.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
People just say shit, you know? You can just say anything you ever want to say.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
He looks evil.
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Oh man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant
The lowest bar.
thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
But what does that have to do with like literally anything though? Like, is my rent too high because the thieves out here doing stuff? They ain't even stealing money. They ain't even stealing stuff to like make you like have to charge more for shit. It's not like they're looting Walmarts or anything. It's not like they're causing inflation to go up. They're literally stealing hearts, which is like makes CEOs better people. Yes, that guy.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Don't worry. Dang, it's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Damn, you ain't from who? The gust of wind that's coming in?
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
That's what I have to say to that.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
No.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Damn, completely tuned out.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians? True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize?
Mm-hmm.
Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group?
Yeah, he's having his change of heart because he actually saw with his own eyes.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Yo, what's going on, Dingbat? But they are innocent. Are you a fanboy? No, they're innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
Hey, yo.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy.
You should probably take that opportunity.
Wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Ooh, okay, yes.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Now let me hang out with you.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Okay. Alright, hopefully I can, I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. Lecture is afternoon. Ooh, okay. How are you? How have you been studying decently? Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Dr. Maruki, probably. I see. Finally, I get to witness his skill for myself. Oh, okay. This is where Yusuke gets the therapy as well. Perfect time for us to relax. All the ops are going to be there. I resign myself to enjoy. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. How y'all feeling about Haru? Y'all Haru heads? Haru heads. Y'all like Haru? Speaking of the person I don't like. Oh, it's Halloween. Oh, I like the I would almost say the decorations. The decorations, bro. Yeah, I'm going to need to get that fortune read so I can...
What shall we do?
think?
Oh. Well,
Yep, I was so the Delvengers were like it was peak cinema. I need to go see Thanatos snap everybody away again. I must apologize, Mr. Bark. Okay. Did anyone dox the thieves yet? I read that comment.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Yeah, because they're probably excited about Akechi.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Yeah.
there may be police officers in plain clothes too.
Yeah, so chill, Ryuji. Don't be saying anything out loud.
They probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
We are totally the Phantom Thieves. Isn't it awesome how we are the Phantom Thieves and we like to do Phantom Thief activity?
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Honestly, I don't know. I've never been to one.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Oh, like a festival.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Oh, this is Futaba asking the question, so she wouldn't know. Just enjoy yourself. Just relax.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Okay, and? They can't prove nothing? Like, yeah, no.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
Okay.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Okay, why are you talking like that?
Pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
She's awful like chipper. Oh, I mean her dad was a piece of shit, so I guess that's that absolves some guilt of feeling sorry about your dad dead. Are you fucking kidding me? I need to find a USB-C cable. Hold on. All right, I got a USB cable, but it's like very short.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Yep, I'm a new kid.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Yeah, why you trying to pretend like you've never been to one?
I know a great one.
Okay.
Follow me.
Doesn't each individual class do something different? What did our class do?
This is the place.
What? Okay.
Made takoyaki?
Oh, do they make good takoyaki?
New customers. I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about this.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Yeah, I don't trust any of that. Who made the takoyaki?
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Is it? Do you mean it's good for takoyaki? I'll see myself out.
Here we go. Nice funny. Ridiculous rap.
I'm sorry.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Oh, okay.
Home. May I take your order?
Just get us regular takoyaki. Can you do that without fumbling?
Order? What happened to the maid atmosphere? There are a lot of odd flavors.
Ew, what, like what?
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Are you kidding me?
The hell?
How do you run out of normal?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
What?
Then how about the squid?
Is this a Popeyes? Did I accidentally go to a Popeyes?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
5 or 6 hours?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
So maybe you should have spent your budget on like the food.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Yeah, like anything? Can you just give me a takoyaki ball with nothing inside of it?
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
I kind of want some takoyaki.
Then what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
What is that?
We'll have that, please.
What? No, you can't just. What is that? What is in that?
This will take a little time.
What's in there? Because they ain't got no octopus.
And get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I mean, technically, he did get targeted because he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That is possible?
We won't let that happen.
Yeah. So how about we start talking quieter?
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
I think he had a change of heart.
Thank you for the wait.
Why is there one red one?
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Wait, is that the Russian in the Russian takoyaki? The kind of defeat. Okay, I'm just gonna let her.
I heard a microwave go off.
But she made some like microwavable takoyaki.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Ew.
Well, one of these is special.
Okay, let me guess, the bright red one that I can see from across the room.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
You're supposed to hide it to make it so you don't know which one you're going to get.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Yeah, that's not how Rush. Okay.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Nobody's gonna go for the red one.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Honestly going for it?
It's probably like super spicy.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Nah, I think you should. Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Dang, I just ruined it for you. I just made the awkward. All right, tighten up, Ryuji.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
Damn.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
What? You just going to come and take our shit? You know what? Go ahead. Do it. No, go ahead.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Yeah, you piece of shit. Okay. No, fine.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Yeah, that's what you get for just eating other people's food.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
What's in it?
My throat. This is...
Ugh.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Oh, imagine like he cancels because he got...
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
We have Russian water.
I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Damn. Almost broke character.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
No, he came to like spy on us a little bit.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
I guess I didn't pay attention to that part.
Everyone?
What do you mean, everyone?
You're just imagining things.
What do you mean?
So, I guess we got through all of it okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Yep.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't
She
we
is
go
so
ahead and rest
proper.
up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
I know what his first move is right now, going to the damn bathroom. Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? And he always doing whatever he pleases. He's probably gonna get in some therapy.
Let's head back.
He's like, Dr. Maruki, I'm broke. Excuse me, are you Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student of the fine arts at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Jesus. He's like, yep. Diagnosed with autism. We did it, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skill in action? That's not exactly how it works.
How about it?
But how about this? Why not try my counseling yourself instead? Me? Oh, of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is just chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you're Badarabes. It's in the past. I'm curious. I've never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say it's less counseling, more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. The method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person. That's rather similar to an internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve themselves. At the very least, I can talk to them through problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but in certain worlds, confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the result would be worth it.
Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes.
It's a shame because Yusuke would appreciate his snacks. He ain't giving Yusuke snacks. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for a world to see my mother's paintings for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master who would take me in and guide my brush with care.
All right. Thank you.
Getting therapy is good for your soul. Okay. Oh man, does that mean I can't?
Let's do it.
Does that mean I can't hang out or do anything tonight? Because ooh, photo time. Aw, what the hell is Futaba eating? A mountain of shit? What is that? Can I make it huge? Oh, there's a picture of us. Where's the picture of us on, huh? Yeah, a pic of us too, right? How about the one you took of Hugh's Yakisoba with the red gender mountain? Oh, that went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth, ma'am. All right.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Oh!
Well, it's hard for me to do directional inputs using just the controller. Well, using without using the stick. Bro, what the fuck is that?
Nice. Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
Yeah, Kechi. Have my baby.
I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, we asked for Freddy Fazbear, but
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experience.
that wasn't that funny. Y'all glazers, shut up.
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
This crowd sucks.
He talks of how the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, he knows it's us.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Oh, I found them.
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way.
I mean, you have to prove.
Something like that.
You have to like prove that how they're doing it. This will never hold up in court. Unless the government is willing to disclose some information.
Correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Yeah. Speak on that, Okechi.
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in.
Nah.
I couldn't help it.
Nah, we need to get rid of this crowd, this glazing ass crowd.
Won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
It's because of the difference.
That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom
But he did. The background noise for the characters that are in the audience is insane, bro. Sometimes it's like oohing, eyeing, and then laughing. Like that response did not deserve a laugh.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
it may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Ooh, okay. I'm staring at him right now.
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Oh, is he just going to say it? It was you.
What's he planning on saying? It's quite the confidence you have.
The Phantom Thieves did 9/11. This says that in the microphone and just leaves.
So certain. Then very well. I'd like to ask you then.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I
Ooh.
apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to
It's me texting him being like, hey, don't do it. Don't.
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
You. Please don't troll me online for this interruption. Cornball.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too.
Hey, yo.
There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Yo, this is like when you know you're about to get a whooping.
This up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Hey, yo. He's like, we trying to do an orgy in this room
Talk about.
for 10 minutes.
That's gotta be shopped. I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes?
What do you mean two?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
Ooh.
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
Okay.
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had
Oh.
been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look...
Hold on for just 1 second. This is good. This is good. I hate interrupting this, but I have a delivery outside. Hold on. All right, we locked in.
These photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab.
Yo, look at Futaba.
But cut the delusional.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse.
No, we're
I
not.
can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Okay, that's out of nowhere. You know what? Fuck, you got us. That's right.
So you admit it then?
Yeah.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
Okay, why?
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another.
Ooh.
The real culprit.
Oh.
For real?
That's interesting.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all.
Ooh, okay.
When I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about.
Ooh, okay.
Besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power.
Okay.
A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Yeah, he does that.
Our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Yo, the way Futaba looking at him, bro.
I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts?
Dang, the conclusion.
World too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Most likely,
Although
yeah.
I don't completely understand the method. All you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I mean, you do have a.
Look, such a grave mistake. Which is
You do have a
precisely why I want us to
motive.
strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
I'm gonna snitch on
I'll
you.
have to inform the police about all of you.
That's what I'm saying.
With that video I mentioned.
What you think?
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people.
The justice of a snitch.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
I mean, it makes perfect sense.
Unfortunately,
That's how police operate.
I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
If they can't solve the crime, they have a hissy fit and just start blaming everybody.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Oh, is this the last mission?
Kechi-san's proposal.
Let me think it over. You're demanding a lot, actually.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
Damn, you're not even going to finish it for the fans? They about to be mad at me.
He had complete control over us.
Yeah, he just might as well whipped his dick out and rubbed it on Morgana's face.
Hey, they're going.
Why did I say that? They just ignore what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
Yeah, don't blame me.
Can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Yo, that sounds...
Really our best course
Every
of
time I
action?
clap my hands, it sounds like something
Totally
else.
used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us.
I mean, what else are we going to do?
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Oh!
Futaba have something like this.
He found Futaba's calling card.
Calling card was delivered. We can only assume that the
Oh
Phantom Thieves
no.
If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover,
Well, I'm getting kicked out.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
No, but it has her name on it. That means her heart was stolen and changed. We can...
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Damn.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I am now. I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
Oh, okay.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh shit. They about to throw it back for the... Oh no, not this dancing all night. Oh, okay. All right, get it. All right.
Now everyone,
Not with the dead eyes. Just going.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
Oh no, we're doing the dancing. All right, fine. Let's bust the move. I'm about to bust something. Oh, not the awkward little jig. Oh, nah, not me. Hey, yo. He, Dancing Moon Knight.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here. And
All right.
watch what happens.
Oh, she about to do like a flip or something? Do a flip. Hey, do a flip. Oh. Cut anime. Oh, who's that girl? Oh wow, she's spinning around and around and around, making me dizzy.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's crazy. She's doing. Doesn't she? What does she do in? She does the twirl, right? All right, that was a nice little cutscene.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Literally only like 3 feet away from them.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
You're out there over there dancing?
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Yep, no problem. Be careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Ooh, what? Hello? What do you mean the post-festival party is about to begin? What do you... Okay. Yo, everybody. On Kawakami or Haru. You know, I have to do Kawakami. The most problematic relationship.
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
You're quite dignified. It's all fruitless. It's all fruitless effort. Jesus, you're right.
That includes you, because you're still young.
I mean, some might say I have a mind of someone who's much older. Round of applause for everyone.
Want to go someplace where we can be alone? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Ooh, yes.
The post-festival party. Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone?
Not me.
No? I'll just have to pick someone then. How about the good sir over there?
Please don't be talking to me. Unfortunately, that's me.
Well then, come on up.
I have a headache.
Now, you're not shy, are you? He's either a carefree spirit who does as he pleases, or an airhead who's oblivious to the situation.
Some would say both.
All right, now that the audience has warmed up,
It just walks away.
let's move on to our next participant.
It's Ryuji. We're the Phantom Thieves. All right, what do you want to talk
That was
about?
quick. You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves? Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you.
Okay, that's reassuring.
Well, all I can really do is listen to your problems. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on me sometimes, all right?
Yeah, she is the adult in the relationship. Can I sleep on your lap? How about a massage right here, right now? What is? Can I sleep on your lap?
No, we're at school, remember? It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this.
What is it? Ooh, SP.
This is embarrassing.
What? It looks delicious. It looks like this makes me happy.
That's a relief. All right, I'm going back to work. Oh, and about what you just asked me to do,
Wait, hold on. What did she say?
Oh, and about what you just asked me to do, I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at school. Get home safely.
I feel that. Happy Halloween. Akechi, let me hang out with you.
Welcome home.
Oh,
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Abba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
playing with
I
dirt.
needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Oh no, Sojiro got the card. He's gonna be like, "Who changed your heart?"
Media has been causing quite a commotion.
It's just a prank.
No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Akechi is
Did
2
you
steps
say
ahead
that
of
you
you.
were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
Are you nagging her?
We need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
No.
I know that you've been at this for...
I am now the gatekeeping girl boss.
Spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Yo, this is too topical, bro.
Again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
You is not getting eviler by each time. By each time. Each time he's getting more and more evil.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Oh, it was just a prank.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it.
Dang, she's just a terrible liar.
It's just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you...
Should I have to say anything?
I mean, it was memorable.
Damn.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Oh no, she's hyperventilating.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Don't blame Futaba. I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
Yeah, but clearly she's having a mental breakdown.
Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Yeah, Sojiro, chill. Can't you see that you causing her to freak out?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
The cry.
Seriously? Welcome
Oh.
research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself too. Still.
What the fuck, bro? I'm about to ban you, bro. I'm trying to see you fart on some real shit, gang. What the fuck? Bold enough to have your full government name on here on YouTube, Zach Emmett, and just saying random shit.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Oh.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her.
Yo, you were a G-man.
She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke?
I invented I invented cars that run off of water. I'm going to die one day.
Exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down.
I need to see that backstory.
Something I want to ask you. Judging
What?
from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba.
we all just be getting our hearts changed.
Somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet, I guess. I don't know if these choices even matter.
People call them criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
Hey, she's better now, isn't she?
True. I asked them. That's why he saved me. He
Ooh.
stole my heart.
Asked? Stole?
Yeah, that sounds like a pickup line.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Where's the button? This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro.
Sojiro.
Basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months.
Hey, I fixed your
And on
daughter.
top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
Oh, he's like 3 steps behind on that.
Killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal.
No, I just thought you did it.
Noticed that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
Sojiro. I like how she says his name.
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids.
Yo, Sojiro, this is the end game. Or the final game, I should say.
Real pathetic, aren't I?
I'm sorry.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Ooh,
I mean,
okay.
Who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Yo, Sojiro the homie. The homie. Okay. What do you mean why? So you don't get caught stupid?
Just do as I say. If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
Yep, mentally exhausted from all that. He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait, are you okay? He didn't report you or anything. We would likely wouldn't have been receiving any messages. I had a feeling that the boss was chill like that. Where's Makoto? Makoto's having a panic attack right now. Who could the culprit be? It's a government official. What do you mean? Ryuji, you about to slap bet over this. We slap bet. I bet you it's a government official. Oh, that's not possible. This is getting too big for me to even think about.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Alright, Futaba, if you could leave my room, I need to relieve some stress real quick.
Nice.
Or play a video game. Can you please?
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Go home. I'm gonna go home. Night. God, okay. I can't play a game to...
Well then.
Oh, I forgot to save.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
The bald party.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Wow, that's insane. You probably shouldn't do that. Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
It'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I'm sorry, there was no choice. I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Thank
I
you.
feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
He did this to himself, asking questions he shouldn't been asking.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number one. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I wonder how do I get caught? I forgot what happened. 30 million. Hey Siri, how much is 30 million yen in US dollars?
Okay, I found this on the web for how much is 30 million yen in US dollars. Check it out.
You could just say it. Hey Siri, how much is 30 million yen in US dollars?
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen?
That's a lot of money if I can figure that out.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first.
Oh shit, it's
that,
mirrored.
that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that,
It's $200,000.
we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida?
Yeah, he just he was sexual assaulting you just to like
Would have been used to lure us.
lure you out.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this.
Dang, it's like they turned the Phantom Thieves side into Twitter now.
All blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Dang.
Haru.
It's not Haru's fault.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
Up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Dang, Rude, you about to turn to Incredible Hulk?
Frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? How did we lose? What did we do wrong?
Pause. We lost sight of our goal. Nah, they baited us. Tell her how it is.
We weren't acting like ourselves.
Were we?
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah.
We didn't move any differently.
I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot. I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
It's organizations, the government.
They must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
But the problem is, Akechi knows our secret.
Hey, what should we do?
We haven't lost yet. I mean, we could quit, and then Akechi can't really do. Well, I mean, he could, but
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
I don't think he wants to
Everything
snitch on
we
us.
stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah. You know Ryuji of the Phantom Thieves.
Being framed and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I don't mind.
Really?
You didn't fit me.
Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets.
I felt like we didn't move any different than the way we were moving.
Shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Okay, got a message. He wants to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know why Akechi didn't want to contact me. We're besties.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay. Oh.
No, I'm not gonna play that game.
Hey.
Yes, all right.
Damn it.
Let me explain.
And then you just gonna mansplain coffee to me? Ooh, but this is good.
Well then.
Oh, hell no.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Boo! Get off the stage, you fucking bitch.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Okay.
He's never interested in me before. But this
I'm going to cancel you.
amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first? Quit effing around!
Yeah.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
The police can arrest anybody if they want
I'm the
to.
one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Ooh, okay. Bro, Akechi kind of moving kind of strange.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still,
Although
there's
Sai is
no
like
need to change her
put
heart
under
just for
pressure.
that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
Do such a thing? It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No.
No.
Rotten. My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a
Damn,
thing to
that
happen.
sucks.
My own ethics won't stand for it. I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel. And changing Sai-san's heart
He wants
would be
real
to protect
justice,
her
not
as
that
well.
fake shit.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
That would
Should be
be?
a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public. if
Oh,
someone
why'd
in
you
the
say it like that?
investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is.
I don't know
for you to
about all
discover
that.
the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean? You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
It'd be interesting if we can face off against this guy in this palace.
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some
Okay.
grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal.
Okay, I'm gonna need some more backstory on that. Did he say something about like
Doesn't he remind you of us?
his father was a criminal or something? I don't know. You think? True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Not a bad deal.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. was.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Oh wow, okay.
Why didn't you tell us? It was too selfish.
She was probably after the night she told her she doesn't fuck with her anymore.
Look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
Ooh, okay.
I see. That's unfortunate.
What if Makoto sells us out?
Sister about this? Of course not. It's just
You seem awfully evasive.
It's either Makoto or Akechi that sells us out.
I just can't make time today.
That only makes sense thematically.
And resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I wouldn't be mad also if they said Haru set us up because of like the whole father thing. But it seems like she's too much of a one-dimensional character right now. It's like it add layers if she actually did blame us for killing her father. But like for right now, it just seems like she's just a goody two-shoes and she's like, oh yeah, well, this is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
I hope I can do something today. So is that casino level size palace or is it the palace after hers?
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Yes.
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case?
Yes.
That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Yo, I like how I'm just
Although,
snitching on
his
Akechi.
attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi couldn't keep quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Well, column A and column B sort of situation.
Believe you. I'm just considering it as a possibility. Then again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
I mean, you might be next.
Hey, you need to keep your focus.
Okay, why did I flash back to then when he said Makoto, when you mentioned
It seems
Makoto's
you're completely
name?
worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
What rank are we? Like rank 6? Yeah. She doesn't really do nothing. Like her, it's just ranking up.
I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
I don't even know if it changed your heart. You seem pretty much the same.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
Okay.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Ooh, yes, please.
Girls shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
That's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also,
Like-
I may be overthinking it, but my voice. Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Ooh, okay. Oh, well, never. This next day, I don't get to do shit. Well, hopefully I can. I feel like Maruki is kind of like shot. I think I ruined Maruki because someone told me it auto advances at the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, government office district. Kasumigasaki. I heard of that place. Never been there though. Well, you shouldn't have. It's the government district. Yeah, it's kind of like weird for us to just be meeting outside of that area, but of course her palace would be over there.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Oh, she said it this time.
Means our time limit is November 20th.
Okay, we got a month.
Still, there will
Or
be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
oh, is that the iPhone 16?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay.
What do you mean until recently? She still is.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks.
Futaba.
Then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Or glazing.
Then shall we get started? We need to figure out what Makoto's sister.
I want to see what he looks like.
Right?
I want to see what his Phantom Thief drip is.
Place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some
A
sort.
stadium?
Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then!
What?
How about a racetrack for horses?
Is gambling competition?
There's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met. What else is there?
A casino.
Must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
But that's like not competition. That's straight up luck.
Time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Ooh, anime.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
What are we looking at? Oh, it's a giant casino. But casino doesn't really seem like a competition. It just seems like the odds are always... Oh, the conviction rate in Japan is 99% for those of you guys that don't know. So it's like the odds are always... The house always wins.
The courthouse.
That's why. The house always wins. That's actually kind of clever.
Cityscape. Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Maybe it's because we're outside the building.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Oh. What do you look like?
Go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either. Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
I'm the Joker, baby.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me.
Karasu?
Like a raven. Are your clothes all black or something? The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Why do you want to be named Crow?
He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
No. Hey, why is Sai's Palace? Okay. All right. I'm trying to see what you look like. All right. Okay, which way are we going?
Do you have a moment? Oh. That settles it.
All right. Ikechi, you're coming with me. Oh, I got it. Okay, also. Okay, we're already in our Yasagami fit. Or hold on. Well, I gotta see what he looks like first. Prince suit. Just like Purple Rain? Okay, this one. Yeah. Oh!
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude,
Ew.
you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means
Homie look like
rebel
Prince Charming.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Yeah, it does look like a bird.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal. But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
He's smart.
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Yeah, there was like special enemies in Okumura's palace, which I want to understand why.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
Ooh, what did he say?
Just don't slow us down.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside.
All right, let's see.
Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card, as always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Okay, I do not feel guilty for doing this. Alright, let me also look at his stats. Okay, 45, 46. Okay, we're like around. Yo, he got glasses on. Oh, we all got glasses on. And you look like a jackass. Alright. Smoked cigar.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Come on out, you petty thieves.
Oh, we get the. What she see?
Us?
You're after the treasure, are you not?
Nah,
Come
bro.
down and I will tell you where it is.
Already with the dress.
We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Okay. Damn, I should have went the other way then.
So you've come? first floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
Sorry.
Because as I said before, I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
All right, so she kind of in charge. She's like a bad bitch.
Damn it, over there! It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker.
I'm coming, all right.
Let us get after her, Joker.
Okay, I didn't save. Where's the entrance? Oh.
Authentication required.
Of course.
Please insert your member's card.
I'll insert something.
Members card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts. I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight. Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
Shadow!
Uh-oh.
Expected. Registration will not
Well, at least
be
they're
such a simple matter.
giving us bottle service.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Osei.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
All right, you better be. What element are you going to be? I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Oh, he kind of saucy with it. Hey, what this fucking Homelander?
Well then, let us begin.
Ooh, okay, yeah, do it.
Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Robin Hood, okay.
My skills exceed yours.
Ooh, okay, I forgot what is he weak against. We're going to just call...
Robin Hood!
Okay, you're not weak against light.
Go down.
Okay, you resist physical. Okay, you resist that. Ooh! Morgana. You have like light and dark moves on you. Okay, you block dark moves. Yo, Pale Rider, I didn't know you were going to do him like that. Dang, I kind of want to see. Okay, he does light and dark moves. You're not so bad. I'm capable of much more. Now then, let's deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're going to get ambushed? I kind of wish I would have seen his awakening, though.
You're right.
Okay, so we're leaving. Today was one surprise after another. Agreed. We'll need to explain the steps we take though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure infiltration route, then second, calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler the story desires will manifest into physical form. By taking that core, and change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. Bro, he is like, he's OP, bro. He knows everything. He's the perfect party member. He's just like, yep, got it, get it. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you.
crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I?
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low. Oh! Okay. Oh!
Fuck.
Hey, wait! Oh, man. Nice.
I'm mostly telling that to myself. Honestly, after what happened to Haru's dad, I would be kind of worried about fucking up. Alright, you said take as much time as I need, okay.
Okay.
And then with that, you see I got 21. I got 21 days. Alright, no Ryuji, no.
I see. What will you do?
Let's go somewhere fun. Harajuku, I feel like we've been there. Yeah, let's go to Dome Town, Makoto.
Well,
Okay, there we go. Going to the highest roller coaster.
this is
A giant doll.
Shall we return home?
Ooh, there was a oh, Halloween. I'm just glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi, what is it? Got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said it might the mask guy, right? I wanted to ask you too, did you really see him? The mask guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Huh, this is quite harsh. Yeah, if he was wearing a mask, you can't really tell, especially if you haven't seen him before.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Okay. Ooh, Takemi can be leveled up. Okay, if Akechi ain't available. Alright, Chihaya can also be leveled up. Alright, let's go ahead and max out what's her face. Akechi ain't here, so... Actually, hold on, let me see. Yeah. Ooh, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with her. I'm guessing no one's home at night. Damn straight.
That was absolutely delicious.
Well, you know, I know how to brew me up a good cup.
But I don't remember the coffee being so good. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Damn, way to describe me.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, so, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful?
I honestly low-key haven't been using her.
For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
I'm sorry, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a joke?
Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves.
Well, you know.
And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I mean, it could be a coincidence. So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably
Snitch?
notify the police.
But you're not a normal person.
Well, I don't care.
Okay. Ooh.
The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata. And I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Yeah.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. You are my boyfriend after all. You'll use the medicine correctly, won't you?
Yeah, I guess. The bond is so strong.
I am thou.
Say it.
Thou art I. Thou
Preach on it.
hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Increase the selection of revival items. Okay. I actually am going to be hitting up her more than.
Hey, this is where you live, right?
Yes.
Where's your room? Upstairs? Is your guardian home?
No, not at all.
Then it's just the two of us.
Yo.
Really? Then would you like a thorough examination?
Yes, ma'am. Ooh, yes, please.
I guess I'll start off by examining your eyes.
Okay. All right. You playing around with me.
I'll just have to take my time examining you.
Yo, this is for these for the gooners out here, bro. They know. Ooh. I spent some alone time. Takemi just became just is now on a list. It's getting late. Should probably take her back to the clinic.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino.
Mm-hmm.
She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
No. Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung. But I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what.
Yes, we have 21 or we have 20 days left.
Let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Also, I plan on grinding up a little bit, you know.
Hi, everyone. Well.
Oh my second bay.
What's going on?
What do you want to do?
I actually make infiltration tools because I need to Oop, nope. Lockpick. I need these for the palace. Okay, why Haru is locked? Okay, they said Maruki, like I have until the 31st to hang out with Maruki, but he hasn't been available at all. He's like level 9. Makoto's level 8. Ryuji's level 8. Fortune teller's level 6. Kafumi 7. Yeah. Oh. Okay, 9 and 10 is automatic to the story. Okay. Oop, okay. She's grown some new vegetables. Okay, it didn't just automatically take me there. Wait, is she on the roof? Okay.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes.
Wait, which day did you miss?
I'm a culinary professional.
Let me see.
It's the 31st of October in the game.
Both the tastes and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that. He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing. I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the fans.
So our vegetables are going to give me something?
I can honestly say I'm good at.
Your vegetables are going to give me extra SP, please.
But it's what I want to do. Oh, then, do you think you could help me out again sometime? It's a deal. We're like real phantom thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
We're just making her feel included. You just chewing on a bell pepper like, yeah, this is really helping me be a better Phantom Thief.
It seems
So where'd you get the vegetables from?
Conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
She a little bit late.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion.
Okay, what is she? Empress.
With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the roof. These vegetables better be the best damn vegetables I ever seen.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables would be a big help.
Goodbye.
All right. Yep. See you later. Also might be on my end, but there's a ringing sound on the stream. Let me hear. You might hear a duplicate of the audio, but it should be fine. Of the audio, but it should be fine. I'm trying to listen to hear. Fine. I'm trying to listen to hear. Fine. I'm trying to listen to hear. Fine. All right, let me know if you hear it again because, yeah, I'm trying to have the audio quality not be dog shit. So hopefully it's not the microphone, because if it's the microphone, I don't know how to fix that. All right, I can hang out with Sojiro. But the real question is, can I hang out with... Please. Why is it Kechi blocked? There has to be a way to unblock. Hold on. I'm going to look this shit up. Okay, I'm gonna trust the I'm gonna trust the people. They've been saying that I have to wait until the second.
I'm sorry.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
okay, and he's a Hierophant, right?
Hey, inmate!
I haven't talked to y'all in a minute.
You sir?
Time for some read. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Are you finished? What?
Oh, I have a Hierophant. Or is he Temperance? No, he should be Hierophant.
Do you have...
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
My, how amazing!
My, how amazing. Are you kidding me? In that case, since I can't level him up, I'm just going to make coffee in front of him and hopefully that gets him.
Yes, all right.
me explain.
Okay, there we go.
You know,
It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. Man, I'm as smart as I could be. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, he's leaving us on the 18th. Okay, good.
so
Akechi ain't active in chat. Alright, we are hanging out with whoever can be. Oh, Makoto can be leveled up, but not Ryuji. Okay, then we're hanging out with Makoto. Duh. Oh, you still gotta worry about this raggedy ass girl and her no good boyfriend.
All right then. I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time.
Oh, she talking.
However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko.
Oh, so we gotta take pictures of him?
I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Okay. You, sir!
What's the matter?
He says it's free, but it's probably quicker if we ask him. Okay. Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Ah, you caught me. Haha, what a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Do you know Tsukasa? Oh, Mikasa as Tsukasa? I know. Okay, you know nothing. You. It's always the last person, right? You seem like a poor young kid. Sir, I got $1 million. I got like a 10 grand on me, bro. Looking for a host. Do you know Tsukasa? You bastard, you a friend of his? I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Damn. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks the sake bottle and then ends up selling the girls to pay back for it. Jesus. How expensive is that sake bottle? Imagine being worth a sake bottle.
Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
Because even the most luxurious bottle of wine can, well, I mean, it could be very expensive, but I mean, like, We talk about like in the thousands. Like you're only worth $1,000. What do you want? Hey, Aiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into death and focusing to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjecture with the criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here just to tell me that? Like, I know already I want to be sold and used on the black market. I have a testimony from one of your promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa's lied about, breaking a bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I've already have a date planned with him for today. We're going to stop by his club. So stay out of it. Ew, and then he shows up with that terrible haircut again. Hey, yo, I know these guys. They're saying bad stuff about you, honey, like how you get girls into debt, then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happened here. I never lied to you, princess. Oh, there are too many princesses in your life to remember. Oh, she said, what's her name? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? Oh, I did her voice. I could never forget you.
I see.
I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today. Oh no. Oh no. And then watch Aiko still going to be mad at Makoto. But you tricked him, ma'am. What do you know about love, huh? Love is knowing someone's name at the bare minimum. She deserved that. She deserved that. What? Wake up! You already know the truth. You don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Slap him. Slap him. Kick him in the nuts. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. Again, open your eyes and maybe you'll find a few dudes that would be down to do that for you. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how that feels. She is being dunked on like 24/7. Makoto knows how you feel. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. I'm damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on. You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. She about to use her super on you. She about to use her showtime. She's gonna crush your balls like they can. Get away from her. How about... which one would it be? I'm actually going to look up the confident guy because I think she would like... She seems like an independent woman that don't need no man to... That don't need no man to get in her way. This will be rank 8, right? Or is this rank 7? Oh, this was the first response. Oh, get away from her. How about your fights with me? I ain't pussy. You bastard. Hugh. They don't call me humongous for no reason. I came from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. Ooh. Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh, this sucks. Aiko. Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They really are going at it. People notice what happened. Oh, we should get out of here.
You're right.
It's only going to cause us some more trouble. Aiko. The music just loops. I can't believe I hit that one of my friends. It looked like it. I mean, you got her. You snapped her out of it. You slapped her out of it. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in a moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotions. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. Though that's not proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. You better use those like Phantom Thieves moves on them. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you find somewhere like this? I'm a regular here? Wait, where is this place? Is this that bar? Lala's place? I haven't been here in a minute. It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. Police! Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko is giving me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was. I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said I would flunk the test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Hugh? That's a weird way to pivot this conversation into romance. I can't learn romance by myself. You never heard of... Yo! I'll be your study partner is a fire. Okay. Alright, finally the best response than just being like, I love you. Makoto. I love you. I love you. I'll be your study partner. Yeah, that's the answer she was hoping for. You see how anxious she was about that answer? I'm not exactly the most well versed in those matters, so allow me to confirm this. Do you like me? I do. Why would I play with a girl's heart like that? Well then, hold on.
You see,
Sorry about this. Hey, what's going on? All right, I will be right back. Oh God, my spine. All right, I'm sorry about that. This is so embarrassing. I look forward to growing our relationship together. Says that like we're business partners. I look forward to this business venture that we have. But she'll take a fatal attack for me. Aw, learn protect. There's no turning back now. You kid's done with this little heart-to-heart? Ma'am? Stop cock blocking. Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here for so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse of glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think of back when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
we should get going.
All right then.
I'll do anything for you. Were you scared? No big deal. I asked, were you scared? Aw, that's kind of sweet. That's kind of adorable. Seeing Makoto vulnerable like that is interesting.
You're back.
Okay, I could hang out with Sojiro. You thirsty for info? I don't care. I don't care if you're dehydrated. Alright, Chi, because she's like rarely available for some odd reason. The chairman. Oh, hold on for a second. They get so mad. They get so upset. I need to get a fortune. I'm assuming she's fortune. Because she's a fortune teller. Imagine she's not a fortune teller. Let me get a Let me get a
Time, let's exit. Now choose. Now choose.
That's less. Okay, I got 2 stars. Let me see if a Kaiwan gives me a fortune. I kind of think I'm just better off summoning one. Do I have a $0 fortune that I can get?
These are the paths you walk.
Okay, I'll stop. That's getting on. That's even getting on my nerves. I thought they said, give me the D. Like, whoa, relax, buddy. Do you want to go somewhere else? So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting. I wasn't completely honest about so I've been thinking I wasn't completely honest with you. I've been deciding I'm going to tell you everything about Fukari, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, I'm young. I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. It's like she's predicting them. She's not causing them. That's not how predictions work. That's like blaming the weatherman for predicting it's going to rain. Like, you caused it. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could to find a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukari's son approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come from Tokyo to Tokyo. Then once I told him I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker the Maiden of Relief. The Maiden of Relief sounds insane. He told me that I possessed the divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more than just a monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any power, but I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster, or perhaps even because I was a monster. The truth was, I was only ever selling those stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? You shouldn't have tricked them, is the answer I would have said. Wait, is this rank 6? What? My fortune said you were supposed to hate me. Maybe you not predicting shit. Maybe you just got lucky those few times.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up with the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's anything you need to talk about, return the favor. Provides a preview of all abilities.
Thank you.
Hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general. How about you be careful? Oh, it's because I already know about that.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, because I already know.
All right.
Hey.
All right.
Did you change your mind?
Oh, I don't feel like reading because I think I read everything. Well, I don't think I read everything. No, no palace.
Speaking of which,
I trust you've forgotten about. Yeah, I haven't. Also, once the Fantasies finish this job out, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Oh, really? Don't get me wrong, it was time well spent. Apart from me, it's sad to see it end. But once you're disbanded, everyone's going to be busy looking for the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, let's get going. Dang, he's like, yo. I'm not going to fuck with you no more.
That's disappointing. Let's see how you're doing.
The word whack was originally part of a code by ancient thieves. Tell me what the word whack in thieves can't. Whack? It means, yo, that shit terrible. Easy mark. Sneak attack. A big whacking stick. I guess.
this is it.
Oh, not bad.
You learn something new every day. That shit whack, homie. It's what a stereotypical black best friend would say in a rom-com.
Nice going. I see.
I think he's saying the wrong definition of whack, and even like we didn't even use whack as a slang. Oop.
Oh, Mako-chan.
Showtime.
I realize we take the same
same train. Haru. What a coincidence. I was just thinking of you. Oh, were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it. Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this. I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is... Mako-chan? Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd. Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Alright, now I need to see this.
So, any thoughts? What a great idea! I'd be honored to help. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes.
Sometimes.
I really look up to you for that. Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs. Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
Okay.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Okay, how do I want to move? How are we moving going forward? Hold on. All right, we'll hang out with Futaba then.
Let's do it.
Welcome back. Really?
Just go to school. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's going to be even harder knowing that there's going to be people there too. Well, no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Going to school? Never mind. Just to go have some fun. Yeah, but we're going like in the evening. There's only going to be like after school activities, people. Here we are at school. I think my heart's going to pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well, I see a promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a Go-Ho M instead? Nope. Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left and all the teachers are in meetings. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise. Really? You're incredible. I've got you two with me. This place is going to be easy fighting trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where students come to choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of the time when I was a kid who didn't get the pudding with their meal. Oh, and this time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. Hey, these are very first world problems here. And honestly, kind of your fault. They didn't notice. I didn't notice because they were both red. It was really gross. Yeah. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all sorts of regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf just in one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. When I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Hugh? I bet they know you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. Oh, school's the worst. Damn. All this trauma. Well, move along. Only classroom remains, though. On second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba. No. Don't be, it's my fault. I remember all the sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? So you too, Hugh? That means we're the same. Yeah, every time I see that bald fuck on TV. Hey, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? I mean, what I mean is worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Hugh? Yeah, sure.
Ooh, a new discovery.
Wait, so you're happy even though I'm totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I can make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting battle. Ooh. Friends. Futaba. Nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling about dinner? How about curry? I mean, what else are we going to eat? I sweat curry. Do you have time today, mister? We shouldn't probably hang out anymore, head ass. Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise. Yeah, it's convoluted. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. The most interesting part is that there are so many parallels to theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
if I ever were to commit a crime, I just see how they did it in Danganronpa, because there's nothing more convoluted than a crime in Danganronpa. That's right, even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything's happening around us. Every little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee the ball can go precisely. There's no guarantee that the ball can be fuck. I'm done speaking. I'm reading this all in my head now.
not bad. How about this? Very impressive.
Well, I couldn't let myself lose, especially to you. You're my eternal rival. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Or you can just join permanently. Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Damn, Akechi!
How about this?
Ooh. You're my rival. That sounds cool. I'll consider it in the back of my head. Ryuji has one more time to fuck up, if I'm being quite honest.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, a chance to cure elements. That's actually good because he's in my party now. Harrison recovery.
Good night then.
Because we're rivals. We're Marvel rivals. Okay, Futaba can be leveled up. Makoto can be leveled up.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you excited. I need a priestess.
These are the paths you have walked. This persona fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished? What? No slacking off! What do you mean? Hey! I see.
Let's see how this Ico thing plays out. Oh.
So, I finally made up with Aiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped
Oh, this is
her
rank
realize.
10. That's incredible.
Yeah. I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Aiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
For your sister?
It's for nobody but myself.
Okay, we're just trying to verify.
I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams.
To be a
For
cop.
now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Okay. Alright. Police commissioner.
The head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background.
Yo, that's hella different than it is here in
In this
America.
country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
That's an admirable goal.
I'm glad you think so. That is the justice I aim
As I
for.
slightly scooch away from her.
It will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. Thank you for all your help.
Sometimes you gotta step back to see the big picture.
Uptight Miss President, right? Just kidding. Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually, I'm sure I can. Because I have you.
Oh. Let's zoom in on her.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Ooh.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Alright, let's see what her ultimate persona is.
All right.
Please hope it stays a motorcycle. Ew, it's like a transformer.
The power within me has grown.
What's the name of the lady transformer?
All right.
That's a motorcycle. Acre? Acre? That okay. Never mind. She was in that movie that I saw.
By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
It's not funny at all. Just be careful, okay? Yeah.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows.
Yeah, I guess.
So you see...
Mm-hmm. What's wrong?
Well, I was thinking... maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet. Would that be okay?
It really be those like bookworm nerd, the bookworm nerdy girls that be like on some like freaky shit. They be like, yeah, let's.
We still have some time before night falls.
Ooh, evade Psy. I didn't know she was allergic to Psy. Get it? Evade. She has evade Psy. Evade Psy. Like her sister as well. It's a homophone. I'll decide later because I need to see. Sojiro can be leveled up.
I should write something.
Oop, nope, wrong one. So the chairman's pushed me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones, used as an opportunity to investigate the ADP seminars. So I can expose them, but the deeper I dig, the scarier everything seems to become. What have you found? Doesn't profit very much from the sale of the holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of the revenue actually comes from the seminars. There they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug which they can encourage to donate. So they're drugging people to donate? What should I do? How about you give me their name, the name of the CEO? Tell me his name. Oh, the chairman, Yuichi Fukari. Why do I ask? Don't worry about it. Oh, how strange. He seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is aligned with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged.
Good night.
No, we're not going to the palace.
Yes.
We still got how many days do we have?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
How about you?
What is a spade? A spear, I think. No, a sword? Wow.
This is it.
Excellent.
Looks like the tip of a spear or an arrow.
Nice going. Yeah.
Ooh, Jack Frost.
Wow. Okay.
Sounds like some Pokemon music.
Nice going.
Ooh, going in against the grain. You look like I suck at games? What?
Hey.
I'll show you. Is this the game? Gut about.
It's you. Why? Well, yes.
I feel like I've been to.
Let us head off. What are your thoughts? Yes. Shall we return home?
All right, I got like 14 minutes.
Good evening. Hey. Thank you. Well, this place should do nicely.
Oh, we talking? What do you want to discuss?
This.
Why are you in mementos?
Remember
What?
I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
Yo, what the hell is this? I thought you meant in pool. You want to fight?
Exactly.
Ooh, okay.
Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus,
Okay.
I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
All right, let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point.
I'm a higher level than you, so fine.
Let's go!
Oh, wow, this is cool.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Yo, this is interesting. I'll hit you with that Megidola, though. Oh, no. Ooh. I think you blocked that. Oh, no, that does damage. This is hilarious. Oh, no. Oh no, I'm weak against that. Oh, but I evade bless. Nah, bro. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Oh no, that's not good.
It seems I've bested you. That is, if you were truly giving that fight your all.
Nah, bro. Nah. Nah. Let's run that shit back. I got nah.
I misjudged you all this time. I really wish you weren't such a disappointment to me. Anyway, I'll continue to wait in Shibuya from tomorrow on. If you want a rematch, I'll accept as many times as you please. That is, if you're up to the task.
Okay. Alright, nah, bro. We're running that fade. And also, this makes me super think that Akechi is the one who betrayed us. Because he's acting like more and more oppish by the second.
Did you change your mind?
I don't feel like reading. I ain't got no books. I'm too poor, I ain't got no books.
Well, shall we begin?
Well...
What's all this?
That is Kawakami hooking me up with a solid.
What do you want to do?
Okay.
Okay.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
Is everyone here? Hey, inmates!
Okay, also I need a persona that blocks light. I already have a hermit. Weak against repels light. Okay, you actually might be the best.
It is time, inmate. Welcome back. Really? All right.
Learn about my generation. Where can we find lots of young people? Not like that's a bad thing, though. Be careful out there. So we arrived at a diner. I've heard all about this unlimited fountain drinks at places like this. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Mongus. Oh crap, you're with a girl. Is he a friend of yours? He's a classmate.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... Oh, you just want to have a regular old conversation. So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, calm down, Mishima. It's not like that. My name's Futaba Sakura, and I don't know who, and don't you forget it. Okay, I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it the most. Maybe my luck stats really high. Alright. Okay, her nerd talk is going to get on my nerves.
Yes.
Or are you streaming? I'll gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, or do you by chance run those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that. Whoa, that's the first time I heard anyone actually say that out loud. Keck. That's the first time I heard anybody says keck out loud. That's all you took from the conversation?
I see.
Ah, got it. This overwhelming, forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. No, this is how you get people to start Red Pill podcasts, bro. You can't just be saying stuff like that. He about to crash out. It's like, I met a girl the other day. See, that's what the problem with all these bitches. Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. He's not an NPC. He's his own type of person. And besides, NPCs are an important piece of the piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima. I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about the generation, have a normal conversation. Did you learn anything? Did we learn anything today? I felt like we've learned nothing.
All right.
All right. So with that being said,
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
at my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima. Goddamn.
You're back.
Alright, nah, bro. Nah. Nah. Before I end it off here, I can beat Akechi. Nah, bro. Nah.
All right. I have higher hope. Let's go! Make sure you come at me with the intent to kill me. It's time. There! Sona! Ravage them! Go, Robin Hood! Well, better things quick. All right. Sona.
Okay, hold on. But I'm weak against that. What level are you though?
Some other way. Using it. Go, Robin Hood.
Okay, good. We blocked that. That's fine. We blocked that. Okay, all right, we're doing better.
Oh, not bad. Nice.
How fast? Oh, a catchy. Oh no. Shit. Item.
This one. Can you take this? Show me what you can do. You need proper punishment.
Oh wow, I've never used this before. All right, we blocked those. I wish I absorbed it, but it's fine. Item.
Okay.
B just in case. I'm literally using up all my beads on this dude. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. What? No, that's not fair. You can't. I literally.
Maybe I've misjudged you all this time.
Yo, I'm about to misjudge my foot in your ass.
I really wish you weren't. Anyway, that is.
Nah, fuck off. Fuck off with that shit.
Well then.
Okay.
Going to mementos.
That's everyone. Listen up. Really? Listen up.
Indeed. We cannot overlook this.
Nice. Listen up. That's
Very well.
nice. Yep.
Hold on for a second. Learn more about gun machines. Is there...
Hey, hey.
He's 40 years older. Okay. Because that's the thing I was checking for. Okay, so it wasn't the one in Akihabara. It was the one in...
Okay. Hey.
Oh.
Listen up.
Okay.
Very well.
Yep.
I see.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, and we got a new area. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and grind mementos. And until next time, see y'all later. Peace.